Alright, Act 10. I can already tell that it's gonna be insane. What's the plan? Waking up Nahida, and she's gonna slap Dottore out of Irminsul. That's the plan. So, enough fooling around. Enough. Everybody hold hands. No, you will be forced to hold hands. By Greater Lord Kusanali. Yeah, that's the plan. Let's do it. Waiting for the sages, I think.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
Renovating Aru.
Right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh.
Oh, Kaveh.
These two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, Alhaitham, come and introduce yourself.
We've met before.
Alhaitham.
This is Thoth, the Ibis King.
We
Everyone
met
knows
before.
These two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
Same.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
Yeah, you do that.
I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah. The goat. Speaking facts.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans
Okay.
who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I
Sure.
didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Yeah, why would you do that?
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
I mean, he's not from the desert, so he doesn't care.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
Bro, this guy is not ready for Dainslev. If he was here, oof. Chaos.
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough
Let's
around the
see.
edges.
Let's see, Kaveh.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
You don't have any choice, my guy.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
What do you mean old age? How old are you? Aren't you in your old age right now? Bro, this AI.
Exactly.
Why does he have a personality?
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
Okay, yeah, I can see that from outside.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
Really? Why?
King Deshret always believed in humanity.
The goat?
Still, the reason
That had a goal?
Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them. but more because he was wary.
Oh. Ooh.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Ooh, so they were not slaves.
Naturally.
See? The goat.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He knows, he's smart. That's what you do.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech.
See?
That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
Always?
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you.
These
All
guys.
right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin.
Kaveh, such an important job.
Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Okay. Everything is in your hands. Come on, Kaveh.
Hello there, youngsters.
Wow. Let them work, dude.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
He was always alive.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
He just wants to yap and mess around, I swear.
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
Yeah?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top
Fair.
scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
I assume so.
Aru and the Akasha? But
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
I wonder if Rukkhadevata will be mentioned by someone. That's gonna be so chaotic.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
Come on.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro
Yeah.
Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
She is
It
kind.
used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read.
People don't like instruction manuals.
If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
Oh, didn't know that.
what? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur.
Okay.
I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land.
So she was the first god in Sumeru. I take that, right? Goddess of flowers. Okay. So not Dendro, something else. Flowers. Life. It's still there.
Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the 3 met beneath the great green trees.
Yeah. Greater Lord Urkarivata and the Scarlet King.
It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all.
Yeah, but stuff happened.
All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath.
For King Deshret's sake.
So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru.
Light Realm. Yeah. I wonder, were they lovers or something?
And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Makes sense.
Well, if the 2 share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
Listen, humans don't really care about Celestia right now.
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Bro is working for free.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
He's just yapping. He's doing nothing.
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because he was a good king.
Because it was never fully completed.
Or
King
that.
Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition.
Ah.
In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition.
Rival the very world itself. Yeah, that's bad for Celestia.
What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured.
Love, so they were lovers. I assume. I like that. And what about the Dendro Lord?
At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro.
There we go.
Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy.
Covenant.
Hence, the fruits of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both.
Huh.
In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
Time machine? He wanted to make a time machine. Is Ishtar involved in this? I swear. Every time I hear time and wind and this stuff, I go insane.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon.
Yeah, he was too nice.
You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
Man, Alhaitham, yeah, sure, you're correct, but man.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
Time indeed.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument.
It's not prison. I don't consider love a prison.
All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Well, good question. Good question. I suppose for this project, yes.
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes.
Forbidden
Wisdom
knowledge.
hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By
Okay.
the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Okay, don't corrupt them with the forbidden knowledge, please.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
Mechanism.
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world.
So this is forbidden knowledge.
This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you
I
choose
see.
to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Power of the heavens.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
You fly, my guy.
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Man, I love this. Act 10. Starting now. Kaveh. Playing as Kaveh. What kind of Kaveh is this? C3 Kaveh. Alright. Alright. So we are up already. I need to destroy this thing. Rotate. Okay. These puzzles. Back at it again. I'm kidding, I love Sumeru. I love these puzzles in Sumeru. I explored Sumeru 100%, the desert area, when there was no underground map. I love that. It was hard. All those tunnels, they were a nightmare, but I did that, because I like that. The Sumeru desert really feels like a desert, and I love it, because it's vast and rocky
Obelisks were
and
used
sandy.
to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
They make a good pair.
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
I'll hate him deciphering and him doing the mechanical part.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands.
Okay.
Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Why?
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Ah, you guys were just messing around.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
Yeah, because if it's important, we have to keep it.
It is unimportant.
Are you sure?
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
So, deleting data. Sure. Now, I need to go here. There's a wall. Wait. Let me try first. Ah, it goes here. I see. And then I suppose it goes there. But I have to activate it. There we go. Easy. And then here. And then you. I love this. I love being back in Sumeru.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Oh, that's important.
Can we delete them?
No.
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
Ah, I see.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed?
Yeah.
What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, whatever.
Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
With deleting history, it's kinda rough. I hate it. So I see. I see. Okay, that does enough thing. Bro, go back. Nice. Timing. Time. Again. Let's go. This looks very important. Can you move?
Another monument.
Hold on.
What?
You're still reading it? How long is it?
What do you mean you're still reading it? Have you read a book?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Okay, that's important. We can delete that.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
A true reader.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
I mean, King Deshret was a god, so you can't do much, guys.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Exactly.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
You never know.
No,
okay.
the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
I wonder if that's gonna be important in the future of this quest. I wonder.
I think that should just about do it.
So what we
It
learn?
meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream. Using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Oh, that's cool.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
Well, you're dead.
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Your wits. Your wits. Okay. Phase 2. Rest for a while. Guys?
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do find the tone of these youngsters to be dreadfully impolite.
It should hardly come as a surprise to you. I remember you saying the same thing last time.
Last time? Like how many years ago?
I assumed that was just a one-off. I did not realize it was the norm.
Look, almost everyone hates the gods right now.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar? It bears a rather uncanny resemblance to you, Goatee.
True.
Surely a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
Game knows game.
The rest of them, though, much better. The blonde-haired one, for instance. So sincere. That's the kind of kid I can respect.
Oh, Kaveh.
Oh, really? Well, what about your disciple, Neffer? She's about the furthest from sincerity that a person can get.
Ah, and now you hit the crux of the issue. Thoth is spouting lies again. He cares nothing for sincerity. He likes Neffer simply because her personality is just like his.
Yeah, maybe he likes something else about Neffer as well. Can't blame him.
Thus, in giving his approval to Neffer, Thoth is simply validating himself. The rest is but smoke and mirrors.
You have some nerve saying that. There really is no helping you two.
Shut up, chess rookie.
Rocky.
Nonsense is this? How dare you tell me to shut up?
How can you engage in such banal chitter-chatter at a time like this? Aru has been opened. The glory and splendor of a bygone age is about to sweep over the earth like a flood. And you're here squabbling like petulant children. All three of you are insufferable.
Nah, I love this.
Deshret was merciful, indeed, giving you a chance to be released from prison. I say, you should have been locked up for good.
Forever.
Ah, but Bennu, look on the bright side. Had they not been released, we would not have been awoken.
True.
You've been here this whole time. You should be scolding them along with me.
I miss Hermanubis. It's not a real reunion without him here.
Let's revive him.
And now you're avoiding the topic and talking to yourself. Why King Deshret designed your personality like this, I will never understand.
He was having fun.
Isn't this simply proof that our king supports my free will?
Oh, look at those two rust buckets. Suddenly, you two do not seem so bad after all.
Here, here. If being stuck together for thousands of years fosters no friendship, I cannot say what would.
Naturally.
Naturally. He just agrees. The goat. Okay, where do I need to go? I love these interactions. I think this is gonna be the last of them, sadly. Like this quest is gonna be the last of them. So I need to go up there. Can I have more interaction? I don't think so. I don't see anyone else. They left. They indeed left. I see. Well, there's our boy here, Tighnari.
How's it going? Are things progressing smoothly?
Well enough, I suppose. You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem. The other half is having to work with Alhaitham.
I mean, that's a you problem.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual. Honestly, though, I thought you two had already worked things out.
As if. Turns out working closely together is the best way to expose any tensions lurking beneath the surface. Besides,
They're gonna fight or fuck.
I just think that some people never change.
Agreed. Case in point, you didn't make sure I was out of earshot before you started complaining about me.
Old habits die hard.
Oh boy.
Actually, this is for your own good. Maybe if you spend a little more time listening to what other people have to say, you might actually realize that you're the problem.
Nah, Alhaitham is good. Like, he's fine.
Naivete is another old habit of yours.
I had assumed that you both volunteered for this project, like us forest rangers. But now I'm getting the sense that wasn't the case.
Yeah, they were forced together.
Definitely not. We were assigned to it by Lesser Lord Kusanali and Neffer.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer right now. Though I'm sure they wouldn't be roping us in if they had any better options. Just goes to show how short-staffed the academia really is.
I'm sure you've prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations. It might make the process of working together a little less intolerable.
I know! Same to you! But if you already understood that, you should also know not to say the quiet part out loud.
Why don't you come help me with my forest patrols? Might help you avoid any further disagreements.
Forest patrols, right now?
Good suggestion, but unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist. Changing the nature of the work won't get rid of them.
For once, I actually agree. There is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences. Zero!
Hey.
But even so, the work must be done. Care for some coffee?
Now they're just taking a coffee.
I'm glad to see you making progress.
Don't act so smug. It'd be nice if you made some too.
I feel like even I've made some progress today. In the past, I never would have dared to try and mediate a conflict between you two while you're both right there in front of me.
Really?
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm in the wrong, but I'm sorry.
Oh, he backed down.
I was just kidding. Truth be told, I don't have any work to do at the moment, so I'm just here to kill some time.
Having fun.
How's Collei?
She's studying with Nicole. I'm not sure how she's getting along, but she seems to be in good spirits at least.
She needs to become strong, I swear. I want my Nicole, my Nicole, yes, as well. But I want my Collei to be busted.
I wouldn't worry.
To be a goddess.
Angelic affairs are probably above your pay grade anyway.
Wow. Yeah, true.
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her. He said he'd go keep Collei company after he's finished training the mercenaries. I'm planning to join them myself shortly.
Collei will be okay. Have faith in her.
Yeah, she's been through wars.
Even we can see how much more confident and outgoing she's become in these past few years. Thanks to you and Sino being there for her and providing guidance every step of the way, she can finally stand on her own 2 feet.
Yeah.
On her own 2 feet.
What?
Does it feel bittersweet? Watching the younger generation grow up and move on.
It's like a little sister.
No, not yet, at least. I was just thinking, I wish there was more I could do for everyone.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will. Just try to relax.
Ah, Collei. Collei. What about you? I can't talk to you. Anybody? Is there someone else? No, I don't see anyone else. Let's do it. Rest for a while. taking a rest. Head to the entrance to King Neffer's mausoleum. Okay, let's go, traveler. Where's Paimon? Paimon!
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Yeah, we have a lot of friends here.
Woo! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
The Croco!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Speaking.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah, what do you know?
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Ooh, tell us more.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
She's with a pep, she's fine.
Wait a moment.
You can sense that?
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response.
I mean, that's just a pep.
This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida.
Yeah.
Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
I mean, Paimon, we know a pep. She wasn't the best at first.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
Yeah.
Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins.
Yikes.
The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity.
Yeah, but now a pep hates humanity.
The Dendro Dragon
And gods.
stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
I mean, yeah, during the world quest, kind of. Also, time was the right answer to that question. It destroys, it obliterates hate and love, but also hate. So a pep now is kinda less hateful.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
Nahida is the best. You tell Sobek about how Nahida helped to free a pep from her suffering.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic.
Ironic indeed.
All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
Time. I just said it. Time.
We'll keep that in mind.
Nah, we'll make it happen.
Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep?
Maybe we should go and pick her up.
For all
Man.
I know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon.
Nahida!
Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
Nahida!
It seems the treatment was effective.
Nahida! Oh, wow!
When do my deeds require your evaluation?
Wow. Let me save. A pep. I want to see a pep. Like, not only this shadow. She's back. She's walking.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
Wow, I love this.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
Nahida.
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Aww. Man.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
I love this.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed.
She's like a mother. Like a tsundere mother.
If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
Let's go, Nahida.
God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
You're mid.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Yeah, but you need some force to rule.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep?
Shock.
Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
True. I mean, she changed.
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
Having all of these together is so insane, actually. I'm just realizing it. We have the Dendro Archon, the Dendro Dragon, and these guys.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
We only need Al Ahmar to be back. Let's revive him.
What a nauseating thought.
She hates those meetings.
You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
I suspect the Fatui.
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Brewer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see in the end. The end of Genshin. We may be here again. Maybe with Nouvellette. Who knows?
And I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Thank you for helping Nahida.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
Nah, at this point, I'm enjoying it. Bossing a pep, I'm enjoying it.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Yo! No! SORUSH!
Huh? Wait, that voice! It's...
SORUSH! You're back!
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall!
She's voiced as well! She wasn't voiced, right? I love SORUSH. With all the Aranara. I've got you.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
Okay, I like her voice. The way we're holding her. No! What is this?
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
I mean, they were missing. They were the only one missing, I think. Who are we missing? From all the quests of Sumeru, I mean. Them, right?
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert?
Yeah.
Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here.
SORUSH. I like SORUSH. I like her much more than the Jean.
Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them.
Yeah, poor things.
I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all.
All for Nahida.
I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps.
This quest, man.
Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Sure.
Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
Question for who? You answered Nahida's question, bringing her up to speed on everything that has happened.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Let's go. SORUSH! SORUSH! Oh, I want to talk to SORUSH. Man, I love this. I keep saying it because it's unbelievable to me. Seeing all of these together in an Archon quest. So nice. They're following. They are following. I can't sprint. I can change to my Nicole. Look at this. So cute. SORUSH, you're left behind. Okay, we have Nahida. We got Nahida. At a pass. Wow, big danger dragon trail us across the sky. So scary. And so many Nara here. Cheer up, Arapas. They're all looking at us. Wait, they are looking at us? Surely all those Naras can see us. Nara are always so busy, walking here and there. Hide, hide! Don't let the Nara catch us. They can have the spot, but... Wait, no. The pot? Wait, what pot? The Nara can take the pot. My sister said I have to look after it. The Nara are coming.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Yeah, don't worry. Oh, Lord of Dendro, Nara Traveler, and White Floaty. Lord of Dendro, Nara Paimon. It's been a long time.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially since you don't like the VII.
San.
Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
VII is San. Interesting. But they're not voiced. These Arnara are not voiced. Araja is a vast tree, Vasara tree, protect Vanarana. So that means Araja is protecting Vanarana. Don't worry, everyone who stays behind will do their best to protect their home, and we'll all do our best too.
Ah, everyone's here. Good.
SORUSH.
Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there.
I want to have SORUSH with me, like how I have Paimon with me.
Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
I love her voice, it's really fitting. The mighty red floating.
Excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Paimon is nothing. Ararikan thinks it suits you. What a name.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Need help? Arpas can help. We can all help. Arpas brought a pot to make soap. Very delicious. Thank you? All of us are here to help. Arabalika, that name. Arapas, Aradashan, Arayuta, Arasata, and Arasha will all help.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
I just want you on my shoulder. Together. Lord of Dendro, Arabalika has something important to tell you. On our way to Vanarana, we saw the Nara talking in secret. Male Nara, up to no good. Fatui.
Up to no good?
Yeah. Yes, two Nara sneaking around at Kakara. Caravan Ribat.
That definitely sounds suspicious.
That is suspicious
Traveler,
indeed.
Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of?
Yeah, I don't know if I want to fight the Fatui right now.
No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Not really in the mood to fight Pantalone. SORUSH, come with us!
There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
They're kinda shy. Well, if we really have to, I guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid, Arapas. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you.
He's so
But
cute.
if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
Okay.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Oh wow, just mind control. I see you, Nahida. Nahida gently raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you felt a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Ah, Nahida. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like gold leaf. The three chanting softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. Imagine if she was evil. Nightmare. There are many terrible things you can be yet to be resolved. But in this moment, all of you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. The people around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's heart. Do not fear, do not be afraid, do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Nice. Nahida! What? Why the Nara are looking this way? Wow. It's okay. Arabalika will protect you. All. They are hiding. SORUSH, where are you? Some people. Huh. Where's SORUSH? Nahida.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Neil.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
The scholars update Nahida on the progress of Aru's renovation.
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul.
Smart.
It's a sound plan, although... I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
So what are we doing?
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Yeah.
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Don't be like that. Caravan Rebat. We are here with Sino and Neffer. And Nicole, probably. Okay. Yes, Neffer. 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 C3 Neffer. Sure. Wanderer. What?
Hey, we're here!
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation?
I mean, kind of. Nahida is back. So that's good. We have a plan.
The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Hold on. That's not true, right? Don't be like that.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Guys. I thought we were friends here.
Miss Neffer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
No.
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Money.
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
You can have a shop here.
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names.
3 names.
Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Names. I need names.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago.
Name.
We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Sino and Neffer quickly exchange intel and narrow down the relevant information.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
Who? Let me in.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenary. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Sumeru mercenary besides Jack. So he's a mercenary?
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Huh.
Excellent.
An NPC.
Well,
so
it's a pleasure working with you.
I wonder who. Must maybe that guy, that buff guy. I forgot his name. But I doubt he's a playable character at this point. This guy?
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience.
Who is this guy?
Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
A lady wearing a hat. Are we sure is this the guy? It's too mid.
What are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm.
He's
I
acting.
guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Yeah, it looks like a punch in the face.
Sure. She has blonde hair.
You are under
and she
arrest.
was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
He's speaking about Nicole.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not...
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Ben, never speaking and acting like this. I'll be folding.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
It's incredible how much I like Neffer, and yet I didn't pull for her. What am I doing?
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand?
Yeah.
Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means.
Yeah.
We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, It turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
What, dude? What? Money?
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
Haha, get it?
I'm
Hit the
sure
road.
that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
The mercenary reveals the old coin in his hand. Thanks to her dealing in Outcry, Neffer has seen plenty of antiques in her time and recognizes it as a very rare, high-value item. The ancient coin used to pay off the mercenary is made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern its country of origin. If sold to an astute collector, it will fetch a very high price.
Pure gold? That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
That's not Mora.
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner.
I want to see it.
Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
In that case, sure.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
Man, Neffer
This
is
evacuation
good.
was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
Bro is gonna have a rude awakening. Let's see. Yep.
Hands where I can see them.
Well.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
Well, it was a setup, my guy.
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Well-oiled? What? What are you saying? Not. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, that killed me. Sino is well-oiled. That's crazy. That's crazy wording, I swear. Alright. That's stuck in my mind now. It's horrible. It's a horrible image stuck in my mind now. I need to move on.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence.
Yeah, sure.
Here's
Sure.
what's gonna happen.
Simon nods to the group, then turns and leaves with the suspect. Not when you well-oiled, dude. Before long, he returns with the intel he got out of the suspect. My mind is so bad right now. I need to lock in.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Okay, Fatui.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Stop. Stop.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Let's go. Hot guy.
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
Why he looks... He always looks like this.
One more thing. The
kinda
Traveler
funny.
just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Paimon, she's hot guy.
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Go, Paimon. Help.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Man, I like Paimon. She's always so helpful.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
I mean, you just tape her mouth.
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Paimon at least wants to give it a shot.
Let's go, Paimon.
If you never try, you'll never know.
Let's go. This is unique. This never happens. What? Paimon lives and helps on her own? But I wonder. The devs, they are separating Paimon and the Traveler. Wonder why.
Besides, being the best guide into that has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Cake.
Fine. Join me if you want.
He didn't
But
want
be
to.
warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
Dude, it's your fault. You made the proposal. You are all sneaky and sarcastic. Look at what you done.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise.
Good. Then what
Bruh.
are we waiting for? Let's go.
Coming!
Interesting. Oh, so we're using Wanderer. I was not expecting that. Huh, so that's why Paimon is with us. You want me to teleport? I cannot teleport. You're insane. Can I fly? Unlimited stamina. Surely. Surely not. Paimon, can you give us a boost? I need that. Where are we?
Wait up! Slow down, will ya?
Keep up, Paimon. Keep
We're
up.
here. Now we wait.
What a duo.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
Yo, I like this.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Nothing?
Paimon, say it.
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
She wants to be helpful.
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side.
True. What's the change of mind?
Just saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's true. But ooh. It's kinda sad that she also realizes She hasn't been doing much. She didn't do much, like this whole quest, or even in the past. She's only been there, and she kind of feels it. We're going into Paimon psychology. I like Paimon as a character. Man, makes me sad.
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help.
Don't you have some secret power that can help?
Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time.
Ooh.
What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then?
Unless your secret power? Poor Paimon. She's really feeling it.
And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful.
Let's go, Paimon. Let's go.
Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh. Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
This is character development. I love it.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Do you actually? You've been really helpful, like every single time.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change.
True.
You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you.
You have to change, Paimon.
So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Man, that's good advice. Like, for real life. That's really good advice. I'm doing it myself, like for real. Ooh, this deep.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now?
I mean, there's one guy.
Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Time ticks by, but still nothing happens.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off
Trap.
about this whole situation.
This is
But
a
I can't
trap.
quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless...
Unless...
This feels all too familiar. Come on. Let's head back.
Dottore? Unless Dottore? They have their means. The Fatui.
This isn't a formal meeting. I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Man, Nahida puts a smile on my face. Always. And she's speaking with them.
Chesapeake and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence.
They are forgiven.
As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
Yep.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time
Same.
has taken many things away, But that
Time.
which remains is all the more resilient.
Time again.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me.
What? What?
You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh, I see. Boy, I'm always hyper-focused. If they say something, if they sense something about the previous Dendral Archon that she's missing. Apparently not.
Oh no! So even Apep's power didn't work?
Wait, what? Paimon is back?
Don't worry, Paimon.
We're back?
It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with VII is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover.
Man.
Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Yeah.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Yeah. All-powerful gods, not really.
Then what do you suggest?
Combine our forces.
We take all the help we can get.
Yeah.
Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
In Natlan, no one fights alone. But we are in Sumeru, so we'll see. My plan is to make Nahida like extremely powerful, like beyond belief. Something like out of space monster that just controls everything. That's my plan. If we can do it. I'm just saying.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe.
There's only one god left. I mean, technically not even. But sure, technically Nahida is that god.
Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
Oh, smart.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Yeah.
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today.
Yeah, what kind of tree was it? Like, it didn't have all of this.
After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information.
So Light Realm power is the original power of this world. It's not the Heavenly Principles power. I wonder what power the Heavenly Principles have. What's their power?
Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendral Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat.
To the entire world.
Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual.
Ooh.
I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within.
What happened? What happened?
I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, The intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against.
Dottore, what did you do?
By entering Irminsul through death.
So we defeated Dottore, but that was his plan all along. I had a feeling that, to reach Irminsul, how can you do that? Well, by dying, souls go to Irminsul, so that's a possibility. Man, Dottore just did that. Crazy, he's insane. But did he have any power when he did that? Like, does he have any power right now? Apparently, yes. How? I don't know. Boy.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Yeah.
Understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Yeah, this is difficult.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted.
Ooh.
Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
Ooh, he's like a virus. He just entered, corrupted, and shut you off.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
By dying?
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru.
Yeah, but it wasn't completed. Are you suggesting to complete Aru? That's insane.
All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks.
This entire quest, I love it. I love the fact that the desert is so important to the lore right now.
The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans.
Like what?
To reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia.
And they
got
got
not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
Let's
By the
go.
way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Drop the name. Drop it.
Well, since you ask.
Drop it. What's happening? Hello? What's happening? Oh. Oh. Irminsul. Again? It's burning! Yo! Oh no! Yep.
Tighnari. What is that?
Ah, that's Irminsul. And it's gonna burn. It's gonna burn. I'm so excited. Ooh, calm down. Let's think. Okay. This thing is gonna burn. Dottore is gonna burn it. Maybe we're gonna burn it. And not Dottore. Think about that. But that's Irminsul. So why would we do that? Maybe we're gonna destroy Irminsul forever. Wow.
Is this Irminsul?
My mind is racing right now. Yeah, that's crazy.
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
Where is that?
What was that? That was terrifying.
Yeah, but where is that? Nahida, so this is the catastrophe she's been fighting against all this time?
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Ooh.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself.
Ooh.
It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Yeah, they making the tree visible now. Man.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper.
Remember that trailer?
But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
So he is dead. I mean, he died. But now... Okay, Pantalone. You are Pantalone. Stop acting mysterious.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him.
Drop the name.
But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Someone. In the most concise and precise language possible, Nahida explains what she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbinger, the Doctor. There we go. His true name is Zandik, and his crimes are beyond our reckoning. Yeah, he got a resume for sure.
Zandik. So it was him.
Ooh.
I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry?
Yeah.
How is he still able to do all this?
Yeah, Paimon, that's the point.
He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
Ooh.
I can confirm that Fatui
Nicole.
forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing.
Ooh. Imagine if he makes evil Nahida. Some kind of mini Nahida that are evil. They are like, have opposite colors, like dark and violet and... that's just prune. Anyway. Nicole, you were here.
Sorry. I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Wonder recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot and only to find no one waiting for them. Yeah, he knew.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
To throw us off?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to.
Pantalone?
He's been a collaborator of DOTTORE'S from the outset. That fact alone confirms that DOTTORE is involved with this somehow.
But why? Why Pantalone? Some people gasp upon hearing his name. We know it. Say it. While others fall silent, clearly there is more going on here than anyone realized. Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nahida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Neffer, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. Let's go! Endgame! Sumeru's endgame.
Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
I don't know.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately.
I wasn't involved. So the plan must work. You know, when you're not told the plan in an anime or a story or whatever, the plan usually works. So yeah, this is a good plan.
Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kaveh,
Mr.
the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
Nahida speed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
Like what?
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
Hat Guy.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy.
Fleet.
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dori, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Elemental energy amplifier. So maybe Nicole else has something for us?
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
The best.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Faruzan, Collei, and Nicole to support Dori on the technical side.
I love this team.
You can count on us.
It's so cute.
Will do.
So adorable.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Collei.
Dehya, Candace, and Neffer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
Candace! Candace is here. Didn't notice. What? Negotiating.
You bet. We can handle it.
Look at them. Tall ladies from the desert. I love all three of them equally.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tighnari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tighnari. Must be tough being Neffer's student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Man.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Neffer has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
It's gonna be needed, I'm sure.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan.
Natlan?
Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
Oh, this place! An oasis where time stands forever, still at the moment of a grand feast, built upon a divine nail that fell in ancient times. The scene within remains unchanged, echoing with the lingering resonance of an eternal pact between three rulers. I didn't know the fact that a divine nail fell in ancient times here. and made this. Huh. I'm getting my lore.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
It's relevant. We've been there with Jeff.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon MAVUIKA the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies.
Not a problem. We'll do our utmost. Are we gonna meet MAVUIKA?
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
She's strong.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me.
Dendro life force.
Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you.
I love this. Our god, Nahida.
Well, time to get going.
Must protect. She's not gonna die, right? I don't want to think about that. To a tower under wisdom and folly. Okay, so we have a bunch of scholars doing a renovation. Can I speak with someone that is not an NPC? I cannot. So let's go. Everyone is here. Talk to Alhaitham and Kaveh. Nafis.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices.
Oh, back to work. Back in service.
This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
And I suppose some just throw the Akasha away.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum.
Really?
Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both.
These guys, they are doing a lot.
As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
Wonder. He's the best.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
Okay.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
They have to.
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Oh, so they are our slave. Okay, okay. Putting them to work. Sino. Collect the materials. Okay, Sethos. And Wanderer. Where am I? Hello? Have to reach up there. Progress saved. Saved. I don't want to fight. I have to fight. Okay, 3 DPSs. What do you want me to do? Okay, this is not good. Where's the other one?
Unsightly insects. Surrender. Through me, justice is served.
Come on, Sino. Do your thing. That eye came out late. Components. Oh, these are the components. I see. Aranara? Thank you. So we just have to beat these guys up. I don't know how to use this guy. I'm gonna admit it. Man. What is this? What is this? Why? Why? This team. Die.
Excuse me.
Wow.
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due.
Bro, die.
You stay condemned. Your penance is due. Give me some space. Swarm Fury.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
This team is not good.
Too slow.
Not good. So yeah, it does look like an Akasha terminal. These things.
Following me.
What do you mean quit following you? I'm not following you. Okay, let's go back. Have to fly.
Behold.
Aranara.
Too slow.
Healing.
Swarm Fury.
A big boss?
Following me.
Are you sure? Yeah, they are sure. Okay. That's horrible.
The wind rises.
Man.
Know your place. Futile.
Man.
Your sins weigh upon
Man.
your soul. You stay condemned.
I think the Aranara were helping me.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
So basically like 1,000,000?
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
Yeah.
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
It is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Yeah, true.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
You'll witness the internet. You'll get an iPhone. That's basically it. Dori! I'm playing as Dori! Madam! Ooh, a lot of stuff.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me.
Mausoleum.
I pat myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work.
You're the best, Faruzan.
But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan,
Such a lady.
yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
Well.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Man.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill.
Dori is kind.
Of course,
Kinder than I thought.
tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's war.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the light realm.
Ooh. That's what are we trying to do?
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm Energy, Madame Faruzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental, and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Explain.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between light realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Explain.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence.
Very wise.
It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
What? That is not what I call a trivial
Yeah, like what?
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Poor Dori.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors?
Yeah.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that.
Fate. Knowledge. Sharing knowledge is to fight against fate. I'm intrigued about that.
All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
They're doing their best. Back here. Oh, this is gonna be intense. Oh, the three guys. Can't speak to them. Kaveh. What about Jeth? And Lilupar? And SORUSH? Where are they? I missed them. Don't tell me that that was the last of them. Can I go outside and see this tree? I want to see it from outside, bro. I want to go there. Investigate.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
And you can read that, I assume.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
This guy is so smart.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading.
Wait, what? Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading.
Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about
a chessboard.
A chessboard? This entire game is a chessboard. Even with the Gnosis. Man, always a chess.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Yeah, they smart.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Achieving wisdom.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Yeah, man, I feel you.
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
What kind of chess is this, bro?
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
I see.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
Why, yeah, of course. What a stupid question, bro. Of course it's dangerous. You might die. That's a given.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
Haha, your little bro.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
What is that?
Right.
Whippersnappers. That's a slur.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful.
Gotta be a slur.
This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
I guess.
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Trial, you say? I'm ready for all trials. During the chess trial, Alhaitham and Kaveh must move separately, consuming action as they do to traverse the obstacles through chessboard. The trial can only be passed once both Alhaitham and Kaveh reach the end. The areas that Alhaitham and Kaveh pass through will be marked. Alhaitham is unable to enter an area that Kaveh has marked. I see. And vice versa. Returning to an area that has already been marked will remove the mark, and returning to the action previously consumed. Kaveh can move some of the pieces on the chessboard, but he can only push them towards empty area. Alhaitham can activate some pieces on the chessboard to unlock certain areas. Those areas then become passable. Like that. I see. I see.
The first trial is posed by me.
Okay.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Okay.
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
Mentioned. Okay. So you want me to... I have a limited... Can I use something? I can grab. So I could grab that and move it forward. That's not what I want to do. How do I change? Like that. Ah, he cannot move. I see, I see. So, move that out of the way. Then I have him. Do this. Okay, now. Okay, that's not it. Let me change. I need to open this one as well, right? I need to go back. Okay, one. It doesn't work. I see. I see. We have to go there. Like that. What was it? I get it now.
Now is the time for my trial.
Trial.
Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Man, this doesn't look easy.
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
He was sarcastic. I swear. Oh boy. I don't even know where to start. So, oh boy. Alhaitham. Oh, he only has 5 moves. So, I can't do that because it's closed. Kaveh, I need you. Okay. Let's go back. Now he's free to activate this. Nice. Let's go back. Uh-huh. So, If I push that one there, then what? Nothing. But I need to go there. Wait, what? Is that the platform? No, I can't reach that platform. I need to unlock this. Alhaitham, I need your help. I think. Oh, have to go down. Nice and easy. Now I need this thing out of my face. And again. And again, but I need to move that one as well. Okay. Go away. Okay, let's go back. All the way around. Like this. Push it. Push it more. Now let's go all the way back. Made it. Fuck. No, that's not good. I mean, because I can't go the... How dare you? Move. Thank you. There we go. Not that hard. Not that hard. Medium. Medium challenge, I will say.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Dude.
Suit yourself.
Dude, you're supposed to be the GOAT. What happened? Guess I'm using this. Then move that because it's in the way. Nice and done. Okay. Okay. I think I'm getting this game. This is not chest. Chess. I'm thinking about something else. Okay, I cannot push it that way. Because otherwise, yeah. Because what if I go down like this? It's not enough. By one, it's not enough by one. This thing is in the way, I swear. Can I... Still, cannot reach it. Needs to be...
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Shut up.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
I might be fucked here. Okay, this is difficult. Okay. Ooh. That seems correct. Wait, what? So he can reach it all the way. Easy. That thing is in the way. What do I do? Path blocked. Are you kidding me? I have to do it again. Because this is not it. Reset. Okay.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be
Shut
handing
up.
them victory on a silver platter.
Shut up.
Do not expect me to follow
Shut
your
up.
lead.
Suit yourself.
Shut up, you made me go back. That's inappropriate. Huh. But what if? What if I unlock? And then I push it up. Hold on. Hold on. I don't want to mess it up again. Yeah, just like that. You go up. Let's go. Wait. I messed up! I messed up!
Ibis King, don't
My
you think this
intention
all
was
rather inappropriate?
was
You
different.
May as well be handing them victory on a silver platter.
Dude, I
Do not
hate you right
expect me
now.
to follow your lead.
You're not my god anymore.
Suit yourself.
I know, it's my fault. I'm the problem here. Then I have to go there. To do that, I need you back. This is not good. Alhaitham, my man. Can you actually do it? He can't. He can't. That's insane. I'm gonna do something else. Please. What about now? What about now, Alhaitham? Can you do it now? Yes! Yes! Kaveh. Sorry. Like this. Go down. Did it. I had to reset 2 times. That was pathetic of me. But I guess it happened. Through the reed. Whatever. Whatever. We are in.
Done. Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the 3 of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
Were they? I don't know.
We made but a humble contribution.
What humble? Your challenge was the worst. What humble? You're not humble.
Lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
Oh.
So, building upon the existing functions to... I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree.
Good.
This
Good.
is the best
Will be
solution
good.
possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my. Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Croco? What do you say?
What do you say, guys? They will help. Ah, what a game.
Let's go find Nahida.
Let's go find Nahida. I want to see the tree, Irminsul. I kind of want to go there. Nahida. Let me go out and see the tree is there. In that direction is here. I want to go there, can I? Can I? Guys, I'm gonna make a trip there. Can I teleport? I cannot. It's gonna be on foot. It's gonna be brief, okay? I'm gonna cut this part out if I cannot do it. No! 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 An invisible barrier made by Celestia. Screw you, Celestia. You up in the sky. I had a dream. I had a small dream to see Irminsul up close. Nahida, help me. Nahida, help. She's so cute, she's so tiny. She's like... You can pick her up and you throw her. She's throwable for some reason. She's adorable. Nahida.
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf.
She's our angel.
She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey.
Man, what's going on the border? For the Hexen Circle to be busy with that and not here. Something heavy.
Nicole, all right? Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best.
Indeed, Paimon.
She is.
You
So
are
kind
correct.
and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Let's go. Let's go to the tree. Where is this? What? Head to the border and to the oasis. Oasis. Was it here? Natlan. The Eternal Oasis. Yeah, we are shut. No. We are shut off from everything. From the nation. Bro. I missed it. This is such a Dottore thing to do. Shutting off an entire region. Hello? The sun? What about the moon? Irminsul. So cool on the map. Look at it. It's ginormous. Okay, Dottore won't let us out.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
We have to concentrate our energy to break through, like in Notcride.
There's the barrier Nicole and Neffer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others.
That's crazy.
But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Yeah, this is a safe mechanism imposed by Irminsul, so it's not really Dottore doing this. If I remember correctly. But before there was Ruka Devata that was managing Irminsul. MAVUIKA! Break it! Punch it!
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
She's so cool. Punch it! Punch this thing!
That voice. MAVUIKA!
Hello!
You got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Who is MAVUIKA? I wonder who MAVUIKA is. Where is she? Yeah. Certainly in her belief, getting Natlan was a new dawn.
Hello there.
In spirit?
Hello, Dendro Archon.
They're meeting.
MAVUIKA, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of
Just
King
stay behind.
Rashid, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he
He's
can
Doctor.
find information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines.
Oh.
As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Ooh.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder
Man.
Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul.
Oh, it all makes sense.
The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
Poor Natlan. Like, before it was not quite a huge mess there. Now Sumeru, they are circled by world-ending catastrophes.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power.
So
even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated.
I see, but now it's different.
This time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree.
Yeah, the original
That is
tree.
what caused the barrier to deploy. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
Yeah, it's not a definitive answer, but it's made for people to have some time to figure something out.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
I mean, bro, they're not the bad guys. Phineas is not the bad guys. The bad guy. He's a guy, I think.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own
Nahida.
power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Go, Nahida, go!
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Gnosis, don't you?
Guys, we might lose the Gnosis like this. This is how we lose it. Either they steal it from us, the Fatui, Pantalone. Either they are actively stealing it from us, or we're giving it away. Ooh. Ooh. I see where this is going. I see it. I see it.
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Gnosis to Sumeru.
Completely.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
I mean, it's a big deal.
Surely a Gnosis is pretty important to a god.
Dude, at this point in the story, like, MAVUIKA is the only one with the Gnosis, so that line, I don't know.
I guess, but...
I guess.
It's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a Gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
It enhances elemental energy, so makes you powerful, basically. It does make you powerful. But also a connection to Celestia. And is also a curse, a remains from the third descender.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Gnosis.
MAVUIKA, you're just... I was wrong. You're cool. You're cool. You're cool and kind and just good.
Huh? Just like that?
Just like that.
Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do.
The Fatui in the corner being like, hello? We need it?
I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this?
She's like the
Handing over your
sun.
Gnosis just because of me?
Ooh, because of you, traveler. Ooh.
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the Gnosis to Tighnari is far from the craziest idea I could think of.
Makes sense.
Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request.
Aw.
Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru.
She's
It
the
impacts
sun.
all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about.
Yeah.
So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do.
Yep, she was about to sacrifice herself for Natlan. And I love these shots. She is like the sun. Beautiful.
You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
So now we have a Gnosis for the Akasha.
MAVUIKA.
Oh.
My heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natlan.
I want to see them hug. I want MAVUIKA to hug Nahida. It's too cute.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
Punch it.
I have an idea.
Bro is unaffected. Just like that.
Just as I thought.
He's out of this world.
Incredible. What did you do?
I think it's because he's not recorded in Irminsul, so they cannot keep him out.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot.
I'm
Things
DMC.
that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Bro finally realized that he's the main character in this game. She's gonna be insane.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a Descender, Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Skirk, she might be able to help. But Skirk is recorded in Irminsul, I think. I don't know. I actually don't know about that. Please tell me.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises.
He's the MC.
Catch.
Whoa!
Whoa, misses.
Thank you, MAVUIKA. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
Bro, imagine if catch, he misses, and out of nowhere Pantalone just catches it and runs away.
All
Funny.
right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers.
Yes, we're almost lovers, right? Right, MAVUIKA?
Besides,
Right?
there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
What if I put in my mouse just a thought in my ass, like...
Let me try something.
I'm gonna shut up.
I have the Gnosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary, not particularly heavy, and yet this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god.
I love these shots.
I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
Is he able to use it? Natlan. The whole cast. What?
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
Absorbed it.
I'm fine. The Gnosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
And the moon marrow.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tighnari.
I swear. Ah, I was worried for a second that he could not pass. Amazing! I made it back through with the Gnosis.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, MAVUIKA.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
Why am I liking MAVUIKA?
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Proceed to lose. I'm cutting this video where they lose. I swear. No, they're not losing. We're not losing. I want to go there. No, wait, that's a different tree. Not this one. Hold on. I want to go there. Wow. Can I take a photo? I don't think so. I want to save this. Beautiful. Multiple angles. Thank you. Oh, wow. We are on top here. Nahida, help us.
Paimon, how are you feeling?
Pretty well.
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit.
Teeny
Seems
tiny.
like she's gotten way braver over the last few years. Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
Yep.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
The MC speaking is so good.
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot.
That's horrible.
I'd be lying if I said it was nothing.
That's terrible. What? Nahida, we need to do something fast.
Please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself.
Believe.
Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way
Fire.
to live. But knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom.
Dottori has a lot of fire inside him as well. That's about to unleash.
I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Okay. I'm unimpressed.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
The journey of
I
life.
think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Oh, hot guy.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
Yeah, you have a thing with Dottore. Revenge.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
He can fly.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
Paimon.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we
Nice.
feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Friends. Hello? A tower under wisdom and folly. Take a walk around. So... Nahida.
Feel free to mingle if you'd like some time to catch up with people. Just remember to get a good night's sleep when you're done.
Where's the
Tomorrow is
moon?
a very important day.
Where's the moon? Ah, Colombina, are you watching? Please, Colombina, help us. We need all the help in the world. Ah, that's how we're doing it. Am I outside the quest? No. I'm still inside. Kaveh.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
Ooh, yeah. I understand.
Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end?
No. Straight up.
Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water.
Water?
Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
Water?
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Yeah, it is a big project.
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
That's good. That's how you should think as well.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
Well, yeah, and they worked. So, if they don't work, well, it's not my problem.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we.
We are stronger.
I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact.
True.
Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
Bro, I remember that as well.
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out,
huh? Oh, looks so good. Irminsul.
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like?
I mean, yeah. What else?
The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air.
Yet.
It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Any day, in the middle of the night, you will see a blazing sun that shouldn't be there, and yeah.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism.
Nihilism.
But little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I mean, that's a you problem, again.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Yeah, bro, you're way too easy. Okay, they are fine, and morning. I want the nighttime as well. I cannot. I want night. Where is everybody? I might have to jump because I don't see an elevator. Maybe there is, but it's been a long time since I was here. Huh. Well, I cannot jump down. Are you kidding me? I'm dumb. Middle. In the middle. Let's go in the middle. There has to be someone. Paimon.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good.
Tomorrow.
Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tighnari! Mr. Sino!
Collei.
So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like
Juice.
some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Faruzan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took
Automatic?
it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
What?
A juicer?
Juicer.
Did Sucrose send that to you?
Sucrose?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
But not good enough.
I think so too.
Collei, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but
Yeah, a lot of
it
stress.
just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
Because you're kind, Collei.
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tighnari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Ooh.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
Back off.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already.
I love Faruzan temperament, the way she acts.
I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else?
She's truly a madam.
Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
I assume.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Collei, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
That's why we have to end Dottore. Kill him.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that. The same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution.
Yo, Collei.
Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same.
Collei, the goddess of flowers.
It's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
We believe in you.
Yeah. Sumeru is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No. I will protect it.
Let's go.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
He's not giving up.
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Faruzan, with her juice.
Madame Faruzan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Faruzan.
Thank you, madam.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Faruzan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know.
So happy. Madam Faruzan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I'm
Handiwork.
going to make something else now instead. Please, try to relax. I know.
Handiwork. Okay, let's go down to the lower. Everyone is kinda stressed out because we're gonna face Dottore. Ooh, the big ladies. Guys, move. My ladies.
Something on your mind, Miss Neffer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Ooh, Nicole is hitting her.
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it.
Okay.
People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
We all die? No, we win. We win.
The world has
My
never
bad.
been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating.
Okay, but what about species? Yeah, well, okay, fate. What about species? What about body weirdness? You know?
If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Why, of course.
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time.
Never ending.
Time renders all memories insignificant, and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Oh, so she's not like at her peak, power-wise.
Maybe that's a good thing.
No, because, I mean, yeah, sure. But no, because she's not that busted, like, as a character, playable character. I want her to be more busted. Power creep the entire game.
You're more human
Maybe
than
not.
some humans are.
I've been talking to Collei a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies.
Case studies for who?
Myself.
Myself.
I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before.
Like what?
It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle.
Okay, okay, nice.
It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
I don't know. Maybe? That's not my desire.
It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. just guiding you.
Okay, he just repeats. Ladies, I'm gonna leave you and go outside. Can I leave? No, I'm too low. The entrance. There was someone at the entrance, I think. Dehya. Ooh, HAYPASIA. Fancy seeing you here.
Look at the time. I should head back.
She fell.
I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going.
Oh.
I'm fine. Wait, you're...
These two have some history.
Have we met?
Well, he met you.
Not exactly.
Oh, well.
I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Well, yeah.
Oh. You're Hat Guy from Vahumana, right?
Hat Guy.
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name, Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Archon wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
She's so nice.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them.
Suffering?
I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Nah, he's seen worse.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
This was nice. Nice little interaction between
Good night.
Thank you, sir.
between Scaramouche and HAYPASIA. Oh, when he was a god, he did something bad too. Oh, look at them! Can I see it? I cannot see it. I love this. Let me save it.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
They're so beautiful.
Let us pray instead.
Pray to the Dendro Archon, which she's doing something.
Prayer.
Yeah. Dori.
How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to
Lord.
get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dehya. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No,
Oh.
really? I'll take two. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
Business.
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that.
Dori.
Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's new. Who are you? Where is Dori? You're not Dori.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Notcry?
Kind of. No, not really.
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dehya a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods.
Oh.
No way.
She's just
I had
kind.
no idea that was your shipment. Explains the eclectic mix of goods, though.
Eclectic.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
I'm taking so many screenshots. Don't mind me.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Neffer told you, didn't she?
Bro. Okay.
That pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
Yeah.
She
Good.
and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Neffer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe
What
her
a view.
intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Neffer's got a mean streak.
True, that is true. Dori is correct.
Definitely with you on that.
They know.
Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger.
Hope.
You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Dunyazard!
My lady, what are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Everyone.
Yes, Miss Dunyazad. Would you like to join us?
Praying? They were praying?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
I remember you, Miss Dunyazad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
Aren't you all? I guess Candace and Dehya worship the King Defred, and Dori nobody. I don't know.
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship. I see her more as
A friend.
And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too.
Are we gonna fight?
A battle. To fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
Let's go, Dunyazard. Pick an axe.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
The well-being of Sumeru.
I pray
right?
that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Okay. Only 2 of them prayed. These other 2, they don't care.
What are you praying for?
Our beliefs.
I
pray for the...
Dori. Dori. Okay. That was it. I don't think I'm missing anyone else. Am I? Let's do it. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. So, go elsewhere. Rest for the night. I think I did all of them. Upper, middle, lower, and entrance. Let's rest. It's time. It's time. Oh boy, I'm not ready. I am not ready.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Oof. Nahida. The tree. gonna burn. Our king, King Nahida.
I felt this way in a long time.
What do you mean?
Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
True beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
A lot.
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What? What?
What kind of questions?
What?
So many. More than can be put into words.
Oof.
As I once said to a friend,
Wisdom.
we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
I understand.
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yeah, that's important right now.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
It do not matter, because if you don't fail, you don't matter. What am I saying?
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
See, that's what I wanted to say. Listen. I'm not wise, okay? I want to keep up with Nahida, but I only end up looking as a fool. I'm not the god.
We're here! Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Nicole.
Miss Nicole! You run so fast!
Nicole runs fast. Okay, I will add that to my notebook.
I thought I get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
She's an angel.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
She got those angel's legs. And, well, yeah.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage.
Okay.
There are other options, it's just they're a little more extreme and more
Not dying.
technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin.
Yeah, the ladder.
As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat.
It will become the largest active computer device in all of Teyvat. Well, once upon a time, there was Sandrone. She was at that level, I think.
A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub.
Bridging?
In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Yeah, we saw that.
In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. HAYPASIA has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
that's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case,
Huh.
I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Yes, that's the plan.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yeah?
Yes. I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
That's a lot, brother.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Collei is not excited.
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
Won't they be able to acquire knowledge if they connect to Irminsul?
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dehya, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Yeah, imagine.
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
And we hope it's us.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system.
Wow.
Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited.
Ooh, so we need to overload Irminsul. So we shall burn it and then use Electro so that it overloads? No, okay.
Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Do we want to do that, actually? Irminsul. We're talking about Irminsul here, okay? Do we want to shut it down? Oh, we're ready. The Akasha. So many memories.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready? Ready.
Let's go. Wow. Collei, goddess of flower. That's insane. Boy.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
Whoa. Irminsul.
We use it to save Sumeru.
Go, Nahida, go.
These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
The music and everyone else.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
It's working. So beautiful. Man. Dottore.
Down Irminsul just to stop me.
Dottore.
Fools. I have
Dottore.
all the time in the world.
Dottore. Ah.
The evil Irminsul tree is still growing.
Yeah, but it's still there. We have to burn it down. No way. Nahida, you okay?
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes.
Is it
this is human wisdom in action?
completely shut down? Actually?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
Humans are many.
What was once created
Numbers.
for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul.
As
No matter how
well.
many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the
Nice.
next step.
We go inside and beat Dottore.
I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Oasis.
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Oh, I want to see them in action.
I assume you have that chess set with you?
Yes.
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking
I-
for it back, are you?
I think she still has that.
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it.
Ooh, another way.
Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Bro, Neffer is
Safei
busted.
Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Neffer having this thing is busted.
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj.
Ah.
In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Live combat mode? I like these. I'm gonna save these. Live combat mode. What do you mean? Okay. It's taking a while. Make me anxious. Let's go.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
He's just chilling. He's just chilling here.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing
Well.
comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Kinda cool. He's kinda cool. He's rich. It fell.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
Century ago. How old are you? Hood off. Surprise, surprise.
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
The 9th of the 11 two Harbingers. So he's not that strong, right? We fought stronger opponents. He looks so evil, I swear.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract.
Contract.
I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Ooh.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
they talking?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Bookkeeping.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Huh, I wonder, is Doctor giving him time? So that's why he's that old?
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits.
Ooh. Ooh. He opened his eyes.
Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
Yeah,
The
I
information
assume.
stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
Fragmentation?
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
What the? Of your soul was split in two. Nodcry and the other? Huh, so what we killed was the one in Nodcry. Killed, well.
Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Well, yeah. We know that. They don't like each other.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul.
Freeze time. Bro, Easteroth. Why are you letting it happen?
But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me.
Okay.
A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me.
So
You too
get
might
rid.
ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed?
Ooh.
Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
Oh, is that true? Lore?
We needn't dredge up the past.
Yeah, it is.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself.
It was all according to plan.
And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
It's kind of the same thing.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
Yeah. It's still, like, alive.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
Irminsul?
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Always. He only experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
Wait, how much does he know now? Vacancy, a new face. Huh.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
Oh, you promised a new world. Man, he looks so good.
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irminsul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one.
Can you? Can he?
Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will.
Insane. He's in the afterlife and he's as strong as ever. What? He said, nah, I cannot become strong enough while I'm alive, so I'm gonna die. Simply as that.
I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Yes, you're right. You would have made me down, personally. So, I'm glad that you're doing this all evil stuff to be a great villain.
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
And that says a lot.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
This dude looks way too good.
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happen to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Really? Are you sure about this investment?
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Keeping his identity? Huh, the way he looks is interesting. This is basically his soul.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences.
Man, yeah. Think about the money, the business. I can't reveal myself.
Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win.
Easy
win. As for
win.
why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely.
Ah, he might want to extend his life.
Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
Man, we are deep into banking right now. Economics.
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life.
Is never enough, you know?
Especially for a human being.
He's not human anymore.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Okay, I get the second part, but why the first part? Why Pantalone? Why does he despise the laws?
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
His rules.
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
What about the Teresa? Is she okay? Is she okay with this plan? Are you guys not worried about the heavenly principles and the shades? I don't know, you are acting way too crazy right now.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrator, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
Regrator.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsul's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
Are we gonna fight Regrator or Dottore?
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsul is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
Outside my office?
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here.
I mean, he asked for that once.
Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice.
That's you.
He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request. The chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed. And still, his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
No.
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
What are you... What? Choices? And speaking of gods... Also, about your recent situation, now then, about your plans for the future, now then. And speaking of gods...
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not
Yeah.
at all. You
No?
had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Yeah, he's alive.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them.
Yeah, they do hate the gods. The Fatui really kinda hate the gods. Like Karnia.
And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. People worship gods, but when someone becomes one, they're like, whoa, 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 whoa. You're not God. Let's bring you down. Like, what? What?
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Yes.
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Also, about your recent
I know it's a little
situation.
late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
Keeping.
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor.
He's fine.
The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a
Crazy.
headache for everyone involved.
I imagine.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal.
Yeah. Ooh, I want to see the Tsaritsa.
Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself.
Dottore?
I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
Huh.
How you slander me.
Yeah.
You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Man, what a friendship. Now then, about your plans for the
Do
future.
you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Hey, fair enough.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
Bro, the Dottore is useful, like, don't kill him. We should keep him alive, like, just because. And he is a doctor. Keep forgetting that. Dottore.
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Replace my lungs again. Now then.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity.
What limits?
It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
No way to reduce any further the amount of one's... so there's a limit?
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands.
Huh.
What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Bro, don't ask me, that's just way too much. Like, what? This guy is insane.
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Worldy?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Yeah, that was sneaky. See you.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye?
Money.
Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
This guy. He's a lecturer, 1,000,000%. What's with that? Interesting conversation. Oh, so the Dottore is only one, and this is his final piece. So this is the final Dottore.
The power of King Desheret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Teleported us. You're telling me Neffer can do this? Neffer could do this? Bro, Neffer is way too much. Jet!
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
Yeah.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice
Akasha.
in their lifetime.
True, that's crazy.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually.
Rana.
We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I know Rana. Rana is a forest watcher of the Sumeru rainforest who become playmates with Arana as a child. Later, while saving the children of Vimara village, Rana was overtaken by the withering and fell into a coma. To help her, you travel to Varanara, where you ultimately obtain the Bija, the fruit Arana brought into being by sacrificing her memories, and saved Rana. Upon awakening, Rana received the God's Gaze and was granted a vision, and set out on a new journey alongside Arana. Yep, Rana.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
I'm with you, Jet.
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Benu?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Shield?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
AI. It's over. Like, you don't even need Irminsul. You have AI that will take over. Like, it's so over.
Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
How?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Huh, the lion, yeah. It all makes sense lore-wise. Incredible.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
Having a god in your right arm.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
The situation is bad.
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door.
Let's go. I don't think we'll fight Pantalone. I don't see that happening. And he's not the type that will fight us. So, okay, thank you for this team, I suppose. We have to go inside and fight the door.
Take this! Watch out! Get lost.
Okay, whatever.
Thank you, Jet.
Jet?
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Man, I wasted that. Jet, fight! Rana, fight! I want to see them fighting. Yeah, you get vaporized. Let's go. Look at them.
Consider it done. Show no mercy.
Look alive!
No! No! No, Rana! Nice. And back here again, storming the capital of the city. Wait, what? The port? Why? Okay, if you say so. Nice. Guilty. Two more of these guys.
Let's get it on.
Still alive. Nice. Good job, Sino.
Waterway secured.
Brothers, sisters.
Perfect. Just in time.
Dehya is so happy.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Let's go. Let's go and save Irminsul. Still this team. Level up. Sino. Okay. Okay. Judgment. You're about to get judged.
I'm used to it. Their penance
Ooh, he's dying. He's dying. Hold on. He's dying. That's not good.
You asked for it.
Dehya! MVP. Sano is dying. I need healing. Catherine, are you there? I need to exchange my dailies. Ambush.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to
Finally.
take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Man.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we can split up.
Don't worry.
Good.
We'll wipe them all out.
Yeah.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tighnari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tighnari just because he's a forest watcher.
Me?
He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
What do you mean keep Traveler safe? Traveler is busted. He knows he's the
Sino and
MC right now.
reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
What a duo! I like this duo. Paimon.
Paimon forgot she could fly.
Paimon met a new friend. I like this.
Ready?
Ready.
Ready. Coming to with Dendro, yeah. I remember. Hold on. Irminsul. Boy. Wow. We were under it. Wait, where am I going? That looks so good. Look at that. It's gonna burn. Getting excited. Okay, we are up. Maybe. So.
I'll approve you. So bold.
Good. Let's go up. Oh, not here. Pantalone. We're gonna meet him, right?
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
So many. Yeah, dude.
Careful.
Your ears.
Prepare for battle.
Hey, there's
Ra-
people over there.
Rana?
You
Oh.
have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Oh, he's here. In front of Sino.
Right on schedule.
Yeah, mysterious. I wonder who this is.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of DOTTORE'S. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought.
Harbinger. Like, duh.
So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
That's how he fights.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege?
Deal.
Sumeru City belongs to us.
Historically,
Yeah,
yes,
sure.
but things can
Historically.
always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance,
Historically. He said historically, like yesterday. Yeah, sure. But that's history. Yesterday was history, you know? Is history.
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax.
I mean, he's kind of right. You guys left. Like, it's not like he came in and attacked you. You just left Sumeru City. And he moved in.
But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there.
What?
Silence.
He wasn't there. That was DOTTORE'S doing.
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me.
Beyond my
General
control.
Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your
It's
illusion held them
occasions.
up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
I mean, yeah.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Us. The Traveler. Imminently. DOTTORE, it's time for round 2. It's time.
This is far enough. Tighnari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
With him,
Sure
hot
you
guy.
need me to stand guard?
Sure.
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Whew. Final battle. DOTTORE.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned?
Interface.
Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here.
Oh, they removed the desk and the seats.
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty
Nice.
familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Paimon.
The stakes are way higher this time, right?
Yeah.
Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others.
Yeah.
Then you can focus
Sure.
on the fight without having to worry about Paimon.
Yeah, sure. If something lore heavy happens, Paimon will just not be there. Like, just conveniently. Sure.
Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
Don't you want to be stronger, Paimon?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Vatican?
Paimon.
Don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
Is she? What?
If we say Alhaitham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
I guess, yeah, she's smart.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair.
Okay.
I
Okay.
have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
I mean, yes.
What? No way! We're friends now!
She had one.
Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Yeah, ugly enough. I will say.
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Oh, oh, this is adorable. Let me save it. She's moving. Stop moving. Stop, Paimon. Stop moving. This is a touchy moment.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tighnari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Bye for now. Ooh. Now she gets sniped. Initiating connection. Ah, Paimon, don't die yet. Let's see. Oh, we. Oh. We're in.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Yeah.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
True, that's smart.
Listen to me.
Wonder is really
Your
smart.
safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater
Again.
good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Nice. Let's go, Wanderer. Let's finally beat Dottore for the final time. Like, for real this time. Hopefully. I don't know. It's shifting.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable.
Hey, it wasn't like this.
It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be DOTTORE'S doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
Trying to block us.
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location.
Yeah.
Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by DOTTORE'S power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
Ooh. What if I touch it? What if I do it instead? I'm not. I'm kidding. I'm gonna move. Bro, change my outfit. What are you doing?
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
He's coming this way. What do you mean, give it a shot? With what? Nice. I'm dead. Dude.
The wind rises.
Woo. Made it. Yo.
Squall and fury. Search for it.
Nice. Ooh, Wonder is really good here. Okay, what about here? I think I have to fly. It's over. It's over for me.
The wind rises.
I think I made it. Okay, go down. Ooh, I was about to fall.
Swarm Fury.
I can make it. I can't! Are you kidding me?
Behold.
Oh, I made it.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before.
That was
This
crazy.
cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Move.
Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I think he found us. Well, he found us. It's over.
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Nicole?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Nicole, is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis. And
She's
I have
there.
to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul.
Ooh.
It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am.
She's so happy. Nicole is always so happy.
I can't intervene directly,
Positive.
but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently
Guide.
in. So please,
My
just
angel.
follow my lead.
Sealy. I need a Sealy.
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're
Good
not
boy.
done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Bro, I thought she was saying good boy. I would have folded. Okay, where? Nicole, what are you doing? It's just,
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait. Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
That's bad. That's bad. Or maybe not.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
Get out of there. Okay, it's a trap, that's why? Hold on. I hope I will...
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
What is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Oh. Oh. I did it.
And where exactly do you
No,
think you can run
I
to?
did not.
What is that?
He caught me.
That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
Oh, he's attacking. Oh. I like this. Ooh, I
There's
love
more
this.
than one path. Which way do we go?
Nicole, help.
To the left. Trust me.
My life is in your hands.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch
Ooh.
yourselves. Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible.
Wow.
They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two.
Okay. Made it.
I think the pursuit is over.
Is
Hard to
it?
say. Stay alert.
Man, this place
Following me.
is great. That's a big arena. That's where that's where we fight. I fell. I cannot believe it. I'm unbelievable.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Guys, a big empty arena. Come on.
Goodness, that was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine.
Ugh.
Don't worry.
Take a short
I'm
rest.
so fine.
And then
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut.
She's over.
But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
It is touching, okay? He made it. Traveler as well.
Dottore!
Dottore. Not only you kill Sandrone, now you're trying to kill us?
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Say it.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
Ooh, look at him.
Rather
Boy.
than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam freely.
Exalted master of the heretical past, Il Dottore. Man,
I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan.
so you knew?
Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
His design
If
is
that's
insane.
true, then why did you come looking for us?
His design is
Because I
insane.
wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person?
Yes, it is unusual. Oh, he knows.
After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
He knows. He knows. He knows. Oh, he got his memories back. Ah, Scaramouche. He's the only one that knows now. From outside of us, I suppose. Boy. Yep. He remembers. No, that can't be it. It's impossible. Traveler. It's not
Why are
impossible.
you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story.
I just know.
You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irminsul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable.
Yeah. Does he know about Ruka Devat as well? Probably, yeah.
Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed.
Boy.
However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Notcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth.
Intuit the truth. Oh, so he knew that something was off.
For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
Yeah, he was like, of course it's me. Of course I will figure it out. It would have been more weird if someone with my brain couldn't do it.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
I think he knows.
That would hardly be necessary.
Or he doesn't care.
Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread. Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult.
Oh.
More to the point.
Just a small threat. Just
I doubt that the
there.
prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case... the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Oh, I love this. I needed this. This interaction.
Dottore?
I love how it was Scaramouche up there. Defeat the opponent?
All here shall bend to my will.
I can't.
Scorching fire! Squall fury!
No way.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger.
Superconduct.
Foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Will I now? Okay, Dottore, let's fight. Phase 1. Man.
Squall and fury! Bow your head!
He's so damn cool. Yeah, we're not winning this.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question!
It's insane.
I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
Ooh, they're here.
Dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
That's insane. Well, Scaramouche. Ooh.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Nahida. Nahida. Whoa. What the?
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
She was crazy. She's not done. What the? What's that? That's phase 2. Oh my lord. We have Nahida. Let's go.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
Where are you?
I will find his weakness.
Man. So that's his weakness.
Commit it to memory.
Man. Dottore.
Introduce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough.
You dare to gaze upon me? A petty trick.
What do you mean a petty trick?
The wind rises.
Burn! The music is so cool. Okay, I'm dying. Okay, I need to jump. Ah! Okay, that's insane. Dottore. You can be doing this. Yeah.
We have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I cannot. Man, that's hard.
It's time.
Pyro.
But watch your back.
Let's go. This is not winnable. I don't know. I have a feeling.
It's time. Say your prayers.
That's huge. Nope.
Time to ignite.
I cannot jump that, dude. Up. Nope.
All before you.
It's time. Say your prayers.
He's still attacking. It's over. It's so over.
Scorch and burn.
Let's try this instead.
Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die.
It's time.
It's time. You don't have time manipulation anymore.
It's time.
It's over. Ooh, that's enough. Nahida. You're going after Nahida. The Gnosis.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action.
True wisdom.
My supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
What? Nahida, what?
One of wisdom, Alhaitham. Are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
What's happening? In front of the shades? Oh no. Blessed One of Wisdom Mahakusaladama is... What is that name? Nahida's true name? What? Are you certain you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? Nahida's the one that will burn Irminsul. I knew it. I knew it. Boy, I'm so excited.
Represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for.
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Yeah, it's not savable anymore.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
Yeah, they cannot accept this. Like, they work for the heavenly principle and they cannot accept for Nahida to destroy the Irminsul. Right? They shouldn't be.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Ooh. Nahida, tell them. Life.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect.
Alright.
Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear?
Nahida become Irminsul herself. She's the new Irminsul. She's that powerful now?
Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
So she's okay. I mean, of course she's okay. Why wouldn't she? It's happening! It's happening! With the Gnosis! It was true! I was right!
Flame, the pure, cleansing fire.
The Gnosis will be used to burn Irminsul. I was right? My... What? Dottore! Just die! Bro, it's over. He's so calm. Yeah. Wanderer, to the rescue. His segments. Well. Look at that. Your segments came out to bite you in the ass. Sipping tea.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
What's happening?
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zondique for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. he was rather fortunate in his career. Zondik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zondik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zondik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zondik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
85?
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zondik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zondik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
What is happening?
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed.
You
It
said
was
that.
a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
Self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What now?
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
He looks kinda cool.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Is everything planned? Even his death? Like what is this man doing? Why?
What a magnificent fire.
Indeed. Indeed, it's happening. It happened, it's happening. It's true. The prophecy came true. Isn't that Dottore?
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment.
Wait, is this
One that
real?
cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
It happened. It happened.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth?
Is he real?
You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all.
I'm only
And
human.
while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny
Wow.
that you too were once human, Dottore. I do
Where?
not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand to honor our agreement.
I'm in disbelief of what's happening.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
So this was the plan all along, destroying Irminsul. Makes sense if you think about it. Makes perfect sense. But what about the doctor? Is he actually dead, or is this an illusion, an after image? What is this? Is this another clone, like the true clone?
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining
No.
stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
So he is dying.
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
So cool. These shots are so cool.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time.
Insane.
It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
It looks insanely
If the
good.
very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
It's over. Or
What
is
should
it?
I call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
Feofam. His true name. This time that is truly is. He's dead. He's actually.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zondik.
He died with Irminsul. He died with his Irminsul. That's a crazy
Carried
sentence.
out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
What do you
I
mean?
believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Yeah. Nahida, slow down.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
Yeah, waking up the Heavenly Principle. But this time, I mean, she didn't make a threat. She just did it. Burn down Irminsul.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
Is it? Man, I like Dottor so much that I don't want him to just die. I don't want to be over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Wow, Pyro. Is it over? Your past is like a garden. Man, is it all? I don't think so.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Oh look, what's gonna happen in Snezhnaya is gonna be world ending anyway, so...
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes.
Man.
They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said,
God
King.
King.
Without his people shall cease to exist. Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
The God King. That's so funny.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like
Man.
friendship. We've made our choices through battle.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit.
Yeah, they're
How about
free.
you?
They're just roaming around.
It's back to Aru village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you
Old
can find the
friend.
time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Where it is that two of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by?
Dropping
That makes
by.
it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
Man. Bro, what is this quest? Right now, we have no Irminsul. Celestia? You're showing us Celestia? Why? Why? Why are you showing us Celestia? What's happening?
You do have a point.
I have so much to say.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked
Leyla.
away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to
Die.
face with a whole different world.
Naturally.
What do you think, Leyla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret
Poor
should
Leyla.
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least, but you have no intention of relocating your statues here.
I see. They just freeloading, you know. They just stay Alhaitham.
Is that correct?
Kind of. Nahida, what did you do?
Family. You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
The God King.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway,
Go on.
given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him.
Sethos, the current leader. Not you
But
guys.
judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome.
Yeah, you're like gods to them.
This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshra to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
I assume.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like,
Leyla.
I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Leyla, get some sleep.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
Incredible. Who would have thought?
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
Derive your authority from majesty and might. She's not like seen as powerful like Lord Ahmar. He was seen as a king with enough a lot of power, but she's not. I mean, she's kind
I do.
and
but
wise.
Projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Yeah,
Exactly.
people love her.
Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food.
Parties.
And we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tighnari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Yeah, he can do that.
Don't worry, I can help out. Leyla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
This poor girl, she needs some
The more
sleep
the merrier.
fast.
That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
Yeah.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
Let's play some chess.
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Sure. She's gonna win, bro. She's gonna read your mind and beat you.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I always
TCG.
prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of
Astrological.
astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Okay. We're visiting everyone. But there's a weird feeling.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this?
I mean, that's normal.
Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Yeah, dude, you're ungrateful.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine, I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject! Nevertheless,
in the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Bro, you have a roof.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
He doesn't care.
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
I mean, yeah, but it can be repaired. It's not like they have no money.
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Yeah, it's not like your whole house being destroyed.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
Kaveh, he's acting like a frustrated wife. Like, come on, dude.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
Yeah, I'm with Alhaitham in this. It's not a big deal.
Or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration.
Inspiration, you say?
Not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
Yeah, you're right,
and
so.
I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
I mean, it's kind of difficult to tell.
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh.
Look at him.
What about you then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Patience.
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
Let's see. Oh, they have a melon.
This my progress on the path to mastery.
Being helpful?
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. Alhaitham, those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe.
He's been helpful.
These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust. and some of its pages have even fallen out. Guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
Alright, guys. Alright, guys. You do you. You do you. Man. Everything is back to normal. So the tree was here. Huh. Everything seems back to normal. We have no Irminsul right now.
Local subter beasts.
Dori.
Imported goods. Such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
Okay, Dori. She's so happy.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
Cow?
It's
No.
called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
So cute. Have to save it.
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamo
Give
Bay?
me money.
You've got a lot of nerve, Neffer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you?
Yeah.
Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Not really. They see you as approachable
Surely
and
that's a
kind.
good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now. Maybe
Yeah.
even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
It's over.
The dark days of Lord Sangamo Bay are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Yeah, you cannot need some.
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Neffer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So,
Exactly.
I really took a loss this time.
Have you? Like, how much? She's crying.
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears.
Both?
A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamo Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners.
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
They're such good friends.
Neffer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh?
Oh, well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Catayun?
She sees people as money. That's disgusting.
Oh no, I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Neffer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing, I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Huh.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Yeah.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all
Precious.
circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Ooh.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamo Bay, but Lady Neffer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
weakness.
Eye for good literature, huh?
Wow.
Perhaps she feels
Wow.
that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
Ooh. Incense.
I imagine
Ooh.
you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense.
Isn't
you
she
gave
the
me.
friend
I couldn't
from that
bring myself to waste
backstory?
it without a special occasion.
I think she's the friend from her backstory in Nodcry. It's been some time, so I kind of forgot. But I remember that she had a friend when she left.
But I'll gladly accept this too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Katayun, yeah, it's her. Having friends. Okay, boys. How do we party? Collei!
Congratulations, Collei.
Well done, Collei. After studying for so long, you finally
Ranger.
become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh.
Congrats.
Next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
And take over the academia. And eventually become the lord of academia. Dethrone Nahida and become the next god.
Thanks, everyone.
Do it, Collei!
It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tighnari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry. We can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Collei still has some matters to attend to first.
Like what?
Collei? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tighnari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Ooh.
Well, that's a relief. Let's
Mondstadt.
get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
Mondstadt. Collei in Mondstadt again. Yeah. A few days later.
After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Boy, can we address the fact that we don't have a Irminsul anymore? Like, what?
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know.
But
She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
yeah, she did her best.
Don't worry, I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Teyvat. As long
Literally.
as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check in on her.
Check on Nahida. Yeah, because Nahida basically become Irminsul, the new Irminsul, whatever. Bro, I need answers. Because this is insane. Everything that just happened is insane. I swear. Nahida, please. What about the Heavenly Principle? I guess they're okay.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon.
What's going on here?
Everything's fine.
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Yeah, you good?
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
Yeah, Dottore kinda messed up your brain.
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine.
Good.
If we can just get to the bottom of Dottores' intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Excelling in Dottore.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
She's acting like a mom.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything
Even
Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
Well, of course.
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by.
You just hit puberty. Congrats.
For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
If you want.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait.
Yeah, it's not like he can do like anything else. He lives here. This is his life now.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
Nahida.
That guy is doing better than we thought.
Nahida, please.
But
Tell.
what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
Yeah, what's going on?
Gnosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul.
Yeah.
The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided.
Wow, that
All
much.
that was left were the parts underground.
Wow.
Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Aru. Wow, but is it as efficient as Irminsul? Don't think so. But man, Aru.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
Nice, she's fine. At least that.
Angels can do things like that?
I mean, I'm not surprised.
They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals.
Angels.
In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
Beautiful. Angels are beautiful.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it.
Okay, so Aru now acts like Irminsul, right?
The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune? Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, traveler and Paimon.
What's going on? Why so fast?
Sir Neffer, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Snezhnaya. Nefs hands a letter to Nahida, who reads it.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries.
The rooster.
His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
They're washing their hands of it. This is not our doing. He was alone in this, you know. He was a madman. We have nothing to do with this. And Pantalone, obviously, he was acting in secret. So, and nobody knows that it was Pantalone. So, yeah. Good play, good play.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers.
Yeah. We're getting her back! We're getting her back. I saw the news. Sandrone. I hope I can get her. Because otherwise I'm gonna go insane.
The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable.
But not Pantalone, I suppose.
Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Man, I don't know if they're fake or the Tsaritsa is actually just kind and she had nothing to do with it. But, well, we'll see.
He's got an answer for everything.
He and the rooster.
True, but as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective.
Yeah.
Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart.
Ooh, you won't forget. Ooh.
The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions.
Okay.
With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Nahida.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter?
No.
Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
I mean, yeah, sure. I can do that.
Of course!
Yeah.
Junior Zod, Sino, and HAYPASIA all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
Yeah.
What a
Why not?
wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
What's wrong with tomatoes? Nahida. What's wrong with tomatoes? I know your green and tomatoes are red, so there's that, but tomatoes are great.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields.
What?
Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush.
I'm so confused.
Paimon and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
I'm so confused. What was that?
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself.
Yeah, what about the noses?
Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that alright?
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You hear
I'm ready.
from Paimon? We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday. Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
Same. Ooh. What happened to the Gnosis? Is it gone? It was completely used up.
Lively place.
Huh. That fast. Okay.
It's super cheerful and positive too.
Yeah, they all drink and dance and fight and have fun. Look at them. Dancing already.
Outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came.
Maui.
Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Sure.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom
Who's
platter,
we?
Sap's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot sour pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
I haven't eat. No. What? Paimon.
All right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
I am hungry.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
We can exercise first.
Sounds like a plan.
Why not?
Let's find somewhere to sit down.
Let's talk. Some heavy stuff.
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, MAVUIKA?
Ah, this is so cute.
To say thank you.
Hug. You should hug.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the Gnosis has vanished.
Ooh.
I sensed its loss.
Ooh, actually forever. Ooh, so Snezhnaya, the Tsaritsa, doesn't have a Gnosis. Or maybe they do. In some twisted way, they acquired it.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the Gnosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
Yeah, if you can see a corpse, they will reappear. I'm telling you, Pantalone or Afatui, they just took it. No way Tsaritsa is without the Gnosis.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the Gnosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Yeah, she said that. Only giving.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship,
support.
They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
I want all the Archons together.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
Yeah, she has a backup.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a
She
nice
is the
way of
sun.
putting it. I like that.
MAVUIKA. Man, I'm starting to like MAVUIKA a lot.
To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
Let's go to the beach. Man, I love this. Let's sleep.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And now, the apocalypse is happening. The heavenly principles are awake. Everything is going down.
Where might that be?
Mondstadt.
Mondstadt.
Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Collei and the gang.
Yep.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Collei had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret.
Way too cute.
Those remains weren't hurting Collei, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Yeah, like us. We are like thousands of years old. The MC is millions.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Oh, Paimon just woke up and chose violence.
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Man! Nahida fires back.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Looking after? Talking about Collei? Wait, who?
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger.
Yeah. When will Noel become a full knight? That's what I'm waiting for.
Impressive, right? Sino said them official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up?
Man, imagine if something bad is happening to Mondstadt. That's gonna be crazy. And I love how we're ending how we started, with Collei writing.
Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
Don't end, please. I still need more. 2 days later, by the gates of Mondstadt.
Is that...
Wait, actually?
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu-Viastra? Behold, the great Vayu-Viastra, General Mahamatra.
That stupid pun.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've changed. You become me. No, you're better than me.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Collei, how did you know what I was going to say?
Look at them. Lovely.
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Collei!
Sucrose!
Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment.
Not at the moment.
Right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Faruzan loves it!
The juicer! Yeah, Faruzan's been making a lot of juice.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How was the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this.
So happy.
How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Everyone is so happy, and it makes me happy.
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
Can we cock these pigeons, please? Tim is not here, so we can just be quick.
So,
fry them.
Your identities this time.
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official forest ranger Collei. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
Yeah, sure.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Bro, stop.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
Sure. Sure. You, Collei, and the others meet with the knights of opponents after exchanging a warm welcome.
You're here already? I'm still giving Dottoko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
Nicole!
A trim? Does Dottoko need haircuts too?
What are these in the first place? Like, what are these Dottokos?
Of course! It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye.
Apples of your eye. What?
All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Yeah, that's big lore. Lore drop. Big lore drop. But we know that. And we love you, Nicole.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Of course. Jokes.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, you're amazing, Nicole.
Collei, you seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
A friend?
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Who? Who? I'm confused. And we are in Mondstadt, like, just like that. From Sumeru, the entire story happening in Sumeru, to Mondstadt. Bro, I have no time for you. 20, imagine if it's 20.
You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land.
What are you doing here, Lilopar?
An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Yeah, what are you doing here?
Lilopar, what are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Collei to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish.
Prologue?
It stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be...
related to the goddess of flowers?
Yeah.
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience.
This whole quest feels like a story quest for Collei. And I love it.
But beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
That's deep.
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
Yeah, like more power. Collei, I want more power from you, Collei.
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
Yeah, what if something bad happens again? Don't you want more revelations? Probably not. Like, I wouldn't want to see always this horrible future that's gonna happen.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a Djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time.
Can we?
To give everything for her. Collei, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
Where's Venti? This is Venti's domain. Where is this man? He's watching from afar. Like, what are these ladies doing?
But look, you
He's
know
having
nothing
fun.
about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed.
Yeah, you evil.
Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling. And still, you're willing to do something for me.
Collei.
Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilopar?
I
What
yearn
way?
to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else.
Okay, calm down.
And you,
We
Collei,
don't want that.
I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
Nothing,
My
probably?
wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Don't.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
That sounds nice.
Collei, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
Let's do it.
I understand.
Do it, Collei.
Miss Lilopar, I'm ready.
I want to see
Close your eyes, Collei.
the goddess of flowers.
Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
She died.
She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
I mean, left. She left. She died. She died.
Collei,
She
are
didn't
you all
leave.
right?
She died. She
I'm
died.
fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Yep.
Those remains weren't hurting Collei. Not as she is now. They simply exist.
Yep.
Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Collei must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
Nicole, always helping.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
Yeah, that's a broad wish. I'm sorry, it's kind of hard to achieve. I mean, you did it right now, but she won't become. She won't stay happy all the way for all her life. So
between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes
Yep.
already, and protected 2 people.
Nicole, can you help us find our sister, please?
Wonderful, isn't it?
That's a wish.
I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Eat something. Play.
Collei, look who I've brought to see you.
Amber! Amber!
Hey, Collei! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
I'm so mad that we couldn't see the goddess of flowers. Nabu Malikata. Why? Just a picture of her. I want to see.
Really? Who?
Well, you're late.
Me. The old me.
No, there was actually someone that just left.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly.
She changed.
The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
That was a real person. But sure.
Do you think
I get it.
maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
I hope so.
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
But Sky, you mean Celestia?
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right.
She's lying.
At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
She's so lying.
Dear Sethos,
My angel
even
is
though
lying
our
to me.
childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating. Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
New me. It's over. Nothing weird happened. Quest complete. Actually over. What a quest! Oh, I have so many questions. First of all, The Heaven Principle. What are they doing? What?
The whole
What's
world shares the bounty.
the Heavenly Principle are still asleep. I swear it has to be Paimon or something related to Paimon, because there's no way. Irminsul burned to the ground and the Heavenly Principle said nothing. Second, the Shades, they agreed with Nahida burning down Irminsul, which that's kinda crazy, because
The sky is clear again.
because Nahida, because Irminsul was put in place by the Heavenly Principles, and they're not available right now, so why would the Shades agree for Nahida to burn it down? That doesn't really make more sense to me, you know, but they all agreed. Especially Renova. I was kinda shocked by that. So now Nahida is connecting to Aru. Interesting. So Aru acts as Irminsul. So nothing really changed much. It's just that we leave me alone. Man. It's just that Irminsul is no more. We don't have the tree anymore. But what about the ley lines? Are they still... Man, I have no peace in this place. Benti, can you clean up Mondstadt? I forgot what I was saying. That's Hillchurch, man. Die! So we have no more Irminsul. So ley lines are still a thing. We just burned the tree, but the ley lines going through the ground, in the ground, they still exist. Now the Gnosis disappeared. Well, the Gnosis did. No, it was taken. I swear. I will predict that. The Gnosis was taken by Tefatui. Don't know who. Maybe Pantalone. Maybe he did it. Maybe Dottore. Like he had a plan put in place from when for when he dies to take the Gnosis and transport it to Snezhnaya. But the Tsaritsa has it. I swear. She has it. There's no way that the Tsaritsa is without a Gnosis. Without the Pyro Gnosis. She has 5, 6. With the Cryo one. So there's no way she's missing one. That makes no sense. Unless she wants to make a different one. Unless the Tsaritsa is down in making an artificial Gnosis. How? Let's explore that possibility. How will she make that? Well, to make a Gnosis you need a Descender. Oh boy, don't tell me that when we arrive in Snezhnaya we're gonna get used as materials to make a Gnosis. No way, right? I'm just crazy at this point. This quest was crazy. Dottore is gone. Now, what happened to Dottore? Ooh, getting distracted by the song. What happened to Dottore? It was all a plan. Everything to his death as well. It was planned. I'm not sure I grasp it. Why? I'll have to rewatch my gameplay and maybe look up some theories of what's happening. What happened with Dottore? Huh. Interesting. It was interesting. But I guess this is it. This is the last of Dottore. Unless there's some fragments left somewhere. I don't know. Listen, every character dying, every Harbinger dying, makes me think that in the end game they will be revived. Like this whole story is just a prologue at the end of the day. Even Lumine said it, that she wants to get to be reunited with us at the end of our journey. So, and this universe is kind of fake. I don't know. It's crazy, man. So, yeah, I don't think I have anything else for now. It was an amazing quest. I still have to do some the event. I will have to see if the event is voiced. I will record it if it's voiced. If not, I will do it on my own. I want to also do the quest with Nicole at her house. And let's at the end, let's just do this. Let's just activate C1 Nicole. She did a lot, okay? She deserves it. Good. This is basically her burst without using her burst. Nice. Good C1. She blessed me with it, so yeah, I'm farming, okay? I'm not getting anything. And I need to farm Dottore now. I can do it. I exit. But yeah, that was it. Thank you for watching this long gameplay. It's been 6 hours now, almost 6 hours. Boy, it was long. It was long, but enjoyable. I enjoyed every single second. And thank you for watching. And I'll see you in the next one. Guys, I think I missed this. The actual tree burned down. Oh my god. It's true. It was here. It remains on the map. So this is where we fight Dottore. Huh. It's just a burned down tree. Yep. Yeah, no Gnosis left. Is it on the map? Yeah. Look at that. Pretty sick.